I will try to honor you always, Father. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself with the strength you gave me, and I will try to lead our people as you led them. You stood against the darkness and were an example to us all. Your courage...
I wish to leave a record of my survival in testament to those who did not. Last night, the crawler descended upon Aurora again.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on. My wife and my daughter. You were taken from me by that which dwells in darkness. And darkness is all that is left in my life. I am thankful only that you knew little of the horror that has taken over our city since then.
You are in a better place now, my love. For no place can be as troubled as our city has become. I know you are watching over me. I feel your presence by our bed when I sleep. And I hear your voice in my dreams. Stay with me. Always.
I hear its voice still calling me. The crawler and the darkness it brings took my parents, my 2 brothers and their wives. Yet it never takes me. It delights in taunting me with their memory. It calls me a coward, but no more. I have decided to go into the desert at next dawn. I will slay the crawler, or be at one with my family again.
There is nothing you can do here. Speak to Kaelin. You still know so little.
Balverines? I've killed 50 of them, with nothing but a rusty cutlass. The moon? Ha, I've been there, in a great balloon. It's amazing, and almost never rains. Spells and that, I know them all. Cuisine? Ha! Every dish ever prepared, I've eaten it. Inventions? That was me. I invented them. Oh, and I wrote this book. Not impressed? Well, you would be if you knew I was illiterate. And paralysed. And blind.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and save us from the crawler. We never saw him again. King Logan did not cause this, but he did nothing to stop it. Now...
I promise.
Then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal. But you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Walter?
Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya!
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you'll look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke, and the fire, and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the centre to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin!
Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help.
We need to take care of that mortar.
Down! It's only a flesh wound.
Ready? Let's go! That shows him. Zap the bucket. That's how you handle the sword. Don't give these buggers a satisfaction. I bet you've been wanting to do that for a long time. The longer we storm, the more of our people we lose.
Defend yourself, soldier! The king! That bastard's got his straight to bite. Look out! Soldier!
Flat on his ass!
Can you take that mortar? Really starting to annoy me. Good shot, soldier!
Keep it up. There's plenty more left. Don't show them any mercy. I might look old. I know how to fight.
Really use your help over here.
We're under fire! How about you?
Good shooting!
The king wants your head on a plate, and that is what he's going to get.
The mortar's down!
Fool! Get in there!
He should have surrendered. Slow.
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
Let's take the fight into the city! Bit of close combat. This is more like it. Recognize old Walter, you Hogfather as. Better if you stop asking me. Now let's go. You pay for that.
You got one. Well done.
Me gnomes. I'm a million.
Keep it up. They don't deserve any mercy.
Ah! I've been disarmed!
To be alive.
That's another notch for you.
That was easy.
Fine shot. That's right. Ben Finn knows how to use a sword too. Pull yourself together. Well, can't say they don't deserve it. Damn it, soldier! Ignore your injuries! They deserve to die for what they did to Swifty!
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had?
Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sword. Meanwhile, what he's got and get moving, shall we?
like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them.
That's right.
Where are you? Common soldier. I'm the best there is. You are going down. Strike back.
Oh, about bloody time.
My men are taking care of the East Barracks, but I couldn't leave you out here alone.
That deserves a rap. Cover him. Keep that up and we'll get through them in no time! soldiers, my arse. Have that!
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives. But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things up.
Ha ha! Did you see that boulder that the whole city bowed to our thunder?
Hang on. How did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader. Just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then. There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it. Just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who can keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial? Of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
If this is true, if it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
The people await your verdict, but do what you feel is best for the kingdom.
I have sat there many times. It is not as easy as it looks, is it?
This is not an easy decision to make. Take all the time you need.
I am ready to accept my fate.
You can't escape punishment for what you've done, Logan. I sentence you to death.
The king has made his decision. Logan will pay for his crimes against the people of Albion with his life.
Squad forward! Attention! Aim! Fire! At ease!
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater. Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't. Its arrival is inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler. But understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role of a tyrant, as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
The promise you made to Kaelin is now on the wall with the...
I cannot tell.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. You will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasure. The store of the kingdom's total wealth. It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices, Your Majesty. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policies. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, and don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way, raise the taxes even further. True, many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty? Taxes are just a concept, a word, an abstraction. Now, very well, Your Majesty. A prudent choice. Why upset the status quo? The time for revolution has passed, and people are used to the current rate of poverty and starvation. Those who survive will thank you in the end. But you will still need to raise a lot more gold by other means. Unless you're willing to donate some of your own money to the treasury. Oh, I'm sorry. I do like a little joke now and then. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Reva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Reva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
You know what I like most about people? They die. I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die. Look at those rippling muscles. Those broad shoulders and square jaw. You are one weird-looking lady. I'd like to come round to your house for tea. And then I'll have your mum. Nice weapon you've got there.
Don't tempt me.
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth. But my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Oh, that's an original thought.
The factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once. Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
Greetings, my liege.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. Oh, I didn't notice you there. How can I be so insignificant?
Is all well, my lord?
Hey there! Always a joy to see you, your royal grandness.
This is royal magnificence.
Greetings.
I can't believe this! I just can't believe it! Last Saturday... Brilliant! I'm saved!
Hello,
your
superhero.
awesome supremeness.
You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer, and almost cost me the woman I love, and kept me from getting any sleep this week! In a universe that's at best apathetic, and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
Mum says there's no dragons anymore.
Really
Where'd they go?
calling you the moronic monarch, I swear.
Hello,
At your orders,
Royal-
sir.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble. Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside. So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right at... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here. He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. Hey! Have you come to join the party? Hey, what are you doing? I know what this is about. You can't make me go back. Watch this. Whee! I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs. Ha 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 ha!
Almost happy, not really though.
Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there at all. Keep up! You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always, cut that out, and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again. Well, I've had enough of her oppression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale, by the way, which was quite nice as well. I didn't want to kill you. But if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand. These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out! I told these guys that you drank enough wine. They really hate you now. I hope you're going to pay for the mess you're causing. You get more undead minions. I wish Boris was still here. He'd make mincemeat of you with that croquet mallet. This what you do for fun? Ruin people's parties? Soon you'll be one of us. Alright, fine. So you bested a few ghosts. But you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me. You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I first came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well, thank you for obliging me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some pressing matters to attend to. Get the point? You certainly are sharp. I hope you enjoy big, piercing, spiky things crushing your head. Right, admittedly, that last one was rubbish.
He's gone too far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of hollow men in Bowerstone Cemetery, that was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the banshee release that nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death and... Oh, right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on then. Right, let's go and find Max and put a stop to this.
Years of bloody piano lessons! Guess whose brilliant idea that was? Mum's! She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
Protect the book! Kill them, and you can get it!
Oh, will you shut up? What do you want to do? Go back to Mum? We wasted our lives always doing what she said. Do you want to do the same thing with our deaths?
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Well, maybe just a teeny one.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I could do whatever I like. Watch this!
Using willpower is a cheater's way out. Someone's jealous. That was my woman, Doctor. Never. It was mine. I wish you'd stop this. I wish you'd stop it. Can't we summon strong creatures? I think we need to gain more experience. Another one got it. And guess what they want? Mine. Because they're doing all the work while you're sat about. I hate Will. Yeah, he's annoying, but what's he got to do with this? That's got him! That was mine! He killed that one! Stop faffing around and summon some more! Oh, I want willpower! Doesn't raising the dead count? Your ones don't even put up a fight! Your ones are getting in their way! That one was my favourite! You shouldn't play favourites! You'll hurt the others' feelings. Did you see my one hit him? Your one? Keep dreaming. You ever seen anything like that? Oh yes, I see people using will all the time. What are we going to do? Oh, so I have to think of everything. I reckon he'll be dead soon. Don't worry, mate. Not too bad once you get used to it. Can't our minions use will? Yeah, but I think they have limited mana or something. When you turn into... Oh no! We're nearly out of wisp! Don't worry, I've got a clever idea. You moron! Now the book is unguarded! You use some wisps as well, so it's at least half your fault. Probably more. It never ceases to amaze me. I find something fun and interesting, and as soon as you get involved, it's ruined. You invited me up here. You told me to take a drink. Well, that was a mistake, wasn't it? And I realise that now, don't I? Look, I had everything under control. You had it, and it put me off. Oh, you had everything under control when you let him in here. Saved him from the spikes. Told him how to get the book. Him in here. Saved him from the spikes. Told him how to get away. Mum!
I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max. He had rather a lot, actually. You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mum!
We're sorry, Mum.
I told you we'd get in trouble!
No, you didn't. Thank you for finding my sons. and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know. I have nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
I'm afraid you're... Welcome to the sanctuary. You have a full royal suit. I must say I am in awe, even without anyone wearing it. This room really is rather nicely appointed as far as wardrobes in quasi-magical hero sanctuaries go. Much better. Any other business to attend to? There are no gifts for you now, perhaps later. If you could round up those loathsome gnomes that Brian unleashed, you'd really be doing the world a favor.
believe in animal rights? Well, you'll do it. Oh, thank you so much. If we don't help those defenseless animals, then...
Greetings, sir.
Hello, Your Majesty.
You really got your mother's looks.
Yikes! Sure wish me fetch.
Your royal arms!
Don't worry, mate. We'll dig that bullet out of you.
That's cheating, isn't it?
Music, sunshine, and love.
Glad that was you what got shot and not me. Watch it, that dog will rip the boat out. I should have brought...
You should put on a nice blue dress. Those are nice. But don't you think your grand's feet are cold without them? I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm 1,000,000 times worse. You seem like a nice person. I kill nice people, you know. If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you up fire. I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die. Here, doggy doggy. Come over here and die. It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill. I remember. You look just like this girlie I used to shag! Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. Ha! You're funny. But looks aren't everything.
The taller they are, the farther they... Watch out! The bugger's casting spells!
Fight fair, why don't you? Magic's for cheaters.
somewhere nice and...
Your Majesty, so good to see you. You're wonderful.
You're much too nice looking. You're doing just what they want. Are you so afraid to break with societal norms?
You freed them! You absolute darling! Thank you so much. You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of course. With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
Hello. The armor... You've got a new tattoo design available if you're feeling under-adorned. Good heavens, you look terrifyingly good. In a frightening sort of way. You do look the image of a mercenary. May have something to do with the fact you're dressed as one. To look upon this wall does put... I always say one needs to let one's hair down on it. Any other business to attend to? I trust you are finding everything all right? clothes quite close at hand. You're dressed as a chicken. What are you planning to do dressed as a chicken?
We're never going to tear down the establishment at this rate. Come on!
My lord.
Don't you have a home of your own?
I'm sorry, but we can't just let anyone in here. You have to go. Looks like you're in the wrong place, my friend. Looks like you're in the wrong place.
Ah, hello. I hope everything is in order.
I admire your courage in going on the road and that, but really, what's the point?
The sanctuary shop has some new bits. Are you comfortable? I'm not entirely certain that the mannequin is.
I like what you've done with your hair. There.
Cool. King. Wait till I tell Mum about this.
You there. Great. Alan's probably in Bowerstone Industrial, trying to get a game going with someone.
This ought to be good. There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
Woo!
Definitely feeling lucky today.
I have a
Very
weak
well for
heart.
yourself, aren't you?
Being an adventurer must be quite a...
Salutation!
Attention! Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Griffith Smith, and I'm the president of the Albion Historical Restoration Society. Before you once stood a bridge to the site of the old gypsy camp where our late monarch was raised many years ago. Alas, the bridge has fallen into disrepair, and this historical site of interest will soon be forgotten. Another victory for the Albion Historical Restoration Society.
I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm going to set you on fire.
Oh, Your Majesty. So good to see you, Your Grace. Your wonderfulness, your
Today's the day
magnificence.
you die.
Hail to thee, beloved Majesty. Your reign seems fair so far, Your Highness.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick.
I say.
Yes!
There!
Yes. Yes. Right.
This is great!
Right.
Ooh, round down I cannot wait. Please do. Jolly good. I shall be so grateful when you bring it to me.
Delicious! Dogs are noble, loyal, and faithful. They're right
Hail,
tasty,
mighty
too.
sovereign!
Everything all right, sir?
High off you.
Please, I have a weak heart.
At your command.
Sir?
How about you leave now? absolutely terrific! Well done! Jolly D, my friend. That's marvellous. Oh, Your Majesty. So good to see you, Your Grace. Your wonderfulness, your munificence. Woo! I'm so grateful you're my friend. I just... Oh.
Follow me.
You're good at this.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes.
you
Ooh,
are
getting
good.
faster.
Yes.
Ooh, the big finish, yeah? Ew, I do like that. Really, I do. Ew, gosh. Oh. And,
Yes, yes.
Dun, dun, dun. There.
Yeah.
My heart is yours to be won with a final act of gallantry. I think you should jolly well ask me out on a date. Hail to the beloved Majesty.
You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer, and almost cost me the woman I love, and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe that's at best apathetic and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
Wow! It's the king! Wait till I tell Mum about this. The king!
What?
Hello, sir.
Hello,
It's
Dad.
the great...
But the most interesting thing has to be a rather odd object I'm convinced must have some historical value.
Well met, my
Majesty.
lord.
Nice.
Our soldiers will be in these big armoured carriages with massive guns, I reckon. No, don't laugh, I'm serious.
You shouldn't be here. You'll have to go.
Oh, wow!
Oh, thank you. From my cousin, is it? She's always sending me odd things she finds around the house. Although this one does look quite intriguing. I shall have a closer look when I have the time.
I just love it when you bring us a book. It fills my heart with joy, it does.
Reva rules! Reva rocks! I love Reva's smelly socks. I just love Reva. I adore him. He's just so great, so... Really? We'll try to get a pair of his undies. chance! You did it! How fantastic! I'm so happy. My collection is complete.
To whom it may concern, the Swift Brigade, after a long and hard-fought battle against the hordes of hollow men, whose presence infected this valley, hereby withdraw from Morningwood Fort. Should our victory against the abominable plague of undead soldiers prove only temporary, you will find a functioning mortar, and the necessary ammunition with which to utilize it against the zombie hordes. May you not die a horrible death. Signed.
Private Jammy, reporting for duty. Wait a minute. I remember you. You're that fella, aren't you? Oh, don't tell me. The prince, that's it. Oh, it was a shame about me dying, wasn't it? Not that I'm blaming you, like. You know, you can't be Jammy forever. Well, you can. I'm still here, aren't I? I might be a ghost, but someone's got to keep them undead folk in check. They just can't stay bloody dead, can they? Look who's talking, eh? Anyway, grab that motor. We'll show them. It'll just be like old times. Let's blow these buggers up. Watch out, more of them! From the left! Ha ha! Here they come! Hordes of them! On the right! Look to the left! To the left! Pack of Hollow men coming! Right side! Hollow men forming up. They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. Here they come. Hordes of them on the right. Undead coming from the left flank. Pack of Hollow men coming. Right side. The left. They're coming from the left. Watch out. Hollow men attacking on the left. Oh, that was a messy one. They're preparing for an attack on the right flank. They're shuffling over from the right here. Boom! Off you go, you damn dog. They're preparing for an attack on the right. Undead coming from the left flank. Nice! That! Watch out, all of them from the left. The left! They're coming from the left, watch out! Hollow men forming up on the right flank. Pack of Hollow men coming. Look to the left! To the left! Here they come! Hordes of them! The left! They're coming from the left, watch out! Oh, you are a natural! Yes! There's dead! Hollow men forming up on the right flank! Watch out, all of them, from the left! Yes! You got a bunch of them that time! That! They're preparing for an attack on the right flank! Hey, they're shuffling over from the right! Here they come! All of them, on the right! Prepared him. You know what? I reckon that earns you lieutenant rank. We won! Hey, when Jammy's on your side, you just can't lose.
It's an honor to be your subject, Your Majesty.
So, what's the latest?
Follow me.
This is so much fun!
Hit it. Oh, right.
Great job. Your Majesty.
My lord.
Man, this place is
If you ever
paradise.
need anything,
We're working
let me
with
know.
nature, not against it.
Oh. Ooh.
Yes. Ooh. Yeah.
Woo.
1, 2, 3.
I'm flying. Put me down.
Yeah. Lovely.
Do something for me, and I'm yours. Take me out on a date, all romantic like. Can't wait. I love a good old-fashioned date. I thought you were going to hold my hand. Hello, sir. Oh, where are we off to? Quite a grip you've got.
I can find a use for it.
Great place, this. Good date, that. Really enjoyed myself. Thanks. That's it. I'm in love with you.
Well, you've done it. They've fallen in love with you. If you're ready to take your relationship to the next level, you can get married and perhaps even think about having children.
Hi there, darling. Oh, let's go. Oh, are we there then?
Majesty.
Let's start, shall we?
At your service, my king. Your Majesty. My lord.
One day I'll tell my grandchildren all about this. Oh, all right then. You taking me somewhere nice then? Sorry, but I'm an old-fashioned girl. I don't believe in sex before marriage. Oh, all right. Till next time. Hello, your lordship.
I love you. Marry me.
Of course I'll marry you.
Oh.
That's just super.
Buy a home for your family to live in, or choose an existing one. Choose where you would like to have your wedding ceremony. Oh, this is exciting.
I now pronounce you husband and wife.
Ah, how romantic, my love. I do love to hold your hand. Well, aren't you frisky today? I want you! I want you now! I am in awe!
Oh! Yes! Yes!
Oh, I never knew it could be so royal!
Oh!
Oh, I think we might be having a baby. Who's a wubby? You are! I want you to have this, my love. Darling, you've been so wonderful lately, I got you this gift. Darling, you've been so wonderful lately, I got you this gift. So far, married life isn't quite what I was expecting. What about you?
Many have sought the elixir of immortality, the secret wisdom of the ages, the hidden lore that the Emerald Tablet speaks of. Few have found it, and by few I mean none. And by none, I mean one. And by one, I mean me. And by me, I mean imply. Anyway, I have found the elixir. And now, everlasting youth.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall Village. But the... You'll take me? Thank you. I'll make it worth the trouble, really I will. I've been a wandering trader all my life. My mother was too. Couldn't tell you who my father was. Nor could my mother, actually. Let's go. Can't you feel the call of the open road? It's almost certain that we'll get attacked by bandits. Renegades! Don't let them kill me! It's a living anyway. Buying stuff in one place, selling it in another. Keep your eyes peeled for renegades and bandits. It's always you. Renegades!
Good hit, help! Now rip his... It's a fat, juicy trap. Damn, that nearly hit lovely stuff. Get him. And he's left-handed. You're still standing, mate. Hit him back. Well, stop there. Now hit back. Denied.
I read a book the other day by some bloke called Dan Smoria. What rubbish it was. Stop them before they kill us both!
Nice blow! You should give lessons.
Don't you not... Hairy hubs! That was inhuman! We ain't giving up! We...
Yes! Yes! Eventually, I hope to open a more permanent shop. Billy's Bazaar of the Bazaar. I thought I'd call it. Just need to get some weird goods and that to justify the name. I love the life of a wandering trader. There's just so much, well, wandering. Bit of trading as well.
At your orders, sir.
We've made it. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. Oh, and come back later if you like, when I've got my stall set up. I'll give you a good price.
I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything.
Best establishments in Brighton.
Ah, hello. What a splendid new hammer. You'd be crushing enemies in fine style with that. This is the Sanctuary shop, where you can buy items from outside Albion to enhance your adventures. I am at your service. The Sanctuary shop has some new... Any other business to attend to?
Sir?
Hello again! You... Let's go then, shall we? I really hope this turns out better than the last expedition I went on. I got a nettle rash. Knowing my luck, all we'll find is a list of goods traded to some long-dead merchant 1,000 years ago. Still, that could be interesting in itself. What did they trade in those days? Who knows? Aren't you dying to find out what's behind that hidden door? No! I'm being attacked! Help! We might find new tomes of arcane lore, or a book on ancient science that will enable us to build a flying machine or something. Though that is unlikely, I have to admit. This could be most interesting. Who knows what strange wonders and curious artifacts may be found behind this mysterious door? Thank you so much for getting me here safely, but you can go now. I want to stay here and read and catalogue everything. It's going to be thoroughly marvelous.
Carl Tennancy was hunting with a friend when tragedy struck. Attempting to climb over a mossy log, Carl slipped and his rifle fired, the bullet striking his friend squarely in the chest. It was almost certainly an accident, but still, he did kill him. So I'm well within my rights to include it here. I guess, given the banality of the circumstances, he wasn't really famous. But when this book comes out, people like him will be there.
Now that you own a second house, you can move your family into it if you like.
Hi there. How can I help?
Thanks for that.
Hope
Greetings,
you
sir.
enjoy it.
Rock bottom prices for rock bottom time.
I usually restock every few weeks.
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting for someone like you. You will? Thank you so much. It really is most kind of you to look after me like this. I hope you know how to deal with hollow men. There's a good chance we'll run into a few. Oh my! Look out! He was a good man, my husband. Handsome lad, my husband was. Very dashing in his uniform. I shall never love again, not like I loved him. Why did he have to be a soldier? Ah! Hollow men! It's been a while now since he was killed, but I still miss him. Every day. Never marry a soldier. That's what they say. Watch out! There are more hollow men! Thank you for your kindness in bringing me here. I just need some time alone. You can go now. Thank you again.
King.
Where do you usually go to buy gifts?
Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
At your command. At your greetings, Your
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Attention.
Must be nice being able to lick your own privates. Doesn't that embarrass you?
Hello there,
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Yippee!
Greetings, sir. Yes, sir.
At your orders, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, the King. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Riva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The King has reached his decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Riva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets, and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have 3 choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Or take a more considered approach by lowering the budget. For what is the point of a safe, well-policed kingdom when it is too poor to protect itself from certain annihilation? Is it really worth sacrificing our treasury for the sake of a few criminal gangs? Indeed, Your Majesty. Why make any changes in such an innocuous matter? So people don't feel safe. Is that such a terrible thing? Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room.
Greetings, sir.
Spending your money.
I'm still in
helps
business.
the army.
We're
That's
keeping
something.
afloat here.
Shop in
Business
Albion.
could be better, but it could be worse.
Hello,
I usually restock every few
For you,
weeks.
Your
Greetings,
Majesty.
my lord. Hello, Your Majesty.
There you are, Your Majesty. For you.
You make me glad to be alive in
Hello,
this
Your
day and
Majesty.
age.
I'm
so
charmed
with your rule.
Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows who you are. An admirable goal.
How are things
Hi
going?
there, darling.
You all right?
Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. Greetings.
My place is quite affordable, really.
Go on, Your
I've
Majesty.
rented worse. Ah, more than happy to help, good friend. Let me know if I can help.
Majesty.
You can spend
I'd
your
let all
gold
of
here
you great
whenever
heroes
you
like you.
want.
Can I have yours?
What's been happening round here?
Okay, well,
I've
goodbye
been
then.
known to offer discounts. To the right customers, at least.
I'm Bowerstone's most
We're owned by a real
trustworthy salesman.
adventurer.
Ask
So,
anybody.
you know our goods are good.
How wonderful!
Hello, Your Majesty.
I'm sure
Hello,
you're
Your
better
Majesty.
adventurers than me anyway.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Power Stone's finest items.
I've always wanted to be a blacksmith. Anyone know of any openings? Hey there. All right then.
I'm not just saying that because you're the king.
Thank you so much. Almost perfect. The king! Wow! Wait till I tell Mum about
Whoa,
this.
what's that?
Oh, please, Your Majesty. Can I have your autograph? Pretty, please. Pretty, pretty, please. Hello, superhero. Wow! It's the king!
Would you sign your autograph for me? Please? It'd be so cool.
I'll never ask for an
Have you been on
autograph
lots of
again.
cool adventures?
Oh, wow! Hello there.
I'm sorry to have to ask, but, well, here we are.
I have the best shop in Bowerstone.
No better shopping in all Bowerstone.
No finer goods in all of Bowerstone.
look at what I've got.
We're owned by a real adventurer.
Goodbye then.
Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows who you are.
At your service.
Don't shop anywhere else.
We think you're doing such a great job. Here, have this. You. Ah.
Oh, oui. Hit it, hit it, hit it. And round we go, way!
Got a question, or maybe you're just browsing?
Go on, Your Majesty. Let's go.
Thanks. Can you have it delivered, please?
Woo!
Well. Greetings, sir.
I'm pretty sure my family comes from a long line of heroes. Or was it weirdos?
At your service.
Bye-bye. Okay, lead the way.
At your orders,
Hello
sir.
there, Your Majesty.
Do you think our lives are predetermined somehow? Or are they, like, just a random sequence of events?
So, here we are.
All right.
What's this?
Yeah.
Didn't know you could dance. Cha-cha-cha. Woo!
1, 2, 3. Follow me. Right.
Do us a favour, and I'll be your friend. I got a package needs delivering to a mate of mine. Wanna give it a go? Don't you get tired of being so... Oh, all right then. Lead on.
My lord.
I reckon this is it, eh?
His Majesty, the King of Albion.
Hooray!
Sir.
I trust you're well, sir. Nice to see you, Your Majesty.
Ah, how romantic, my love. I do... Ah, how romantic, my love. I do love to hold your next time.
At your service, King.
Oh,
Who does
there
your
then.
hair? Looks great. Ah.
Woo! Ah, how romantic, my love. I do love to hold your hand. Men, you're all the same. Well, you'll just have... Ah, how romantic, my love. I do love to hold
That's
your
nice.
hand.
You will never forget this.
Oh, all right then. Our baby daughter is so happy. Isn't it wonderful?
You're just, well, amazing.
Oh, 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 ah.
Boy.
Oh, oh, yes. Whew.
You were great.
Ah.
Hello? Oh.
Ah.
Okay, let's go. Let's see that gold, then. Give it to me, Your Majesty. I can't believe I'm with a hero.
Oh, oh,
Were those some new moves? Either way, I liked it.
Majesty.
Ah, Your Majesty.
My lord.
Yay!
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Greetings, most munificent and mighty sovereign of all the land. Woohoo!
Thank goodness you've returned. Things have... Thank you. Thank you. did it! There aren't many people who could have dealt with those things. I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my research.
Well,
Well, of course we're expensive. Great well won't necessary.
Love it when you bring us a book. It fills my heart with joy. It does. You are doing such a fine job finding books that perhaps you will agree to a special request. Excellent. His cave was in Miss Peak. The book is probably still there. Those mercenaries would have had no use for it, except perhaps to wipe some of the old hermit's blood off their swords. Another book for the Academy. How wonderful!
Anything is much appreciated.
And when they brought it home, they realized
We're owned
Hey
by
there,
a real
Your Majesty.
adventurer. So, you know our goods are good.
I love killing rich folk who do that. It's so rewarding. This is like carving meat. Watch out! The body's gonna go!
Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensating for something? Those are nice shoes. But don't you think your grandma's feet are cold without them? You remind me of an old friend. He was a twin. Like you. Time to get stuck.
Aim for the throat.
Extracts from the Diary of a Hermit. Day 1. I have taken leave of the world. All my life I have spoken with my fellow man.
We're likely to get killed if we stay round here.
Really rare books go at the back. I wonder if those who read it will find enlightenment. If not, poor Ignatius died for nothing. Have you read it by any chance? Well, don't tell me how it ends. I look forward to unlocking the mysteries of that book. Oh, mystery.
I have bower stones, finest.
That rake and I did some
Need any
great
help?
gardening
Hello, no
together.
better shopping
Now
in
it's
all
bound for
the
the
world.
first
Yes,
stone.
they
look great.
Will you do
Thanking
something
for me?
The king!
Please come again.
What's going to happen?
Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows who you are. An admirable goal. Me? No one knows who I am.
The Sanctuary shop has some new bit. Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you have anticipation by this. That appears to be all of the gifts. Man's best friend, as they say. Now, I was never quite sure whether that meant after all human friends have been considered or before. Any other business to attend to?
At your service, my
Greetings,
king.
most munificent and mighty sovereign of all the lands.
My lord, how are you?
Greetings, sir.
Your Majesty.
At your orders, sir. Hey!
Hello there, Your Majesty. At your service. Majesty.
Oh, it's such a privilege to be here, Your Majesty.
Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened king. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose that we flood the rooms and corridors with blood, or at least a suitable paint substitute. Let all those who look upon this palace know terror, whether they be your subjects or your enemies.
It may seem trivial, but appearances can affect the opinion of the entire kingdom. The choice is yours, Your Majesty.
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Riva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora and protect it as you would your own land.
There is nothing so noble as embracing other cultures, and I, for one, could not be happier to count Aurora as part of Albion. But surely they must work for that privilege, and I happen to know just how to put them to good service.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Riva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. Enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it. What a splendid new hammer. You'd be crushing it.
Ah, Your Majesty. Hello. My lord.
Your Majesty.
Greetings. Hello, Your Majesty.
I do value your friendship.
Your Majesty, hello.
Nothing to report, Your Majesty.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant? Those are nice shoes.
But don't you think your
You
grand's
make me
feet
rough.
is cold without them?
Why scare people like that?
I can help you find what you're looking for.
Are you going to run home and cry now?
Listen, everyone. You are weak.
Here, have this from me. Greetings, Royal.
Greetings, sir. My lord. Are you deliberately trying to upset me?
I trust this will be worth my while. With a firearm, you can protect yourself or your family from a safe distance. Please, accept this gift, Your Majesty.
I buy and sell almost
I charge more because people are paying me.
What a fine shop.
Simple matter.
Ah, the heroes of today. You are nothing like the noble heroes of old. They were righteous crusaders who killed and died in the service of all that was good. What are you then? Sort of good. Yawn. What happened to your kind? You can't commit. Everything's a grey area. No black or white. It's all so dreadfully unimpressive. Why bother being good or evil at all, if you're not going to take it all away? Embrace your nature. and feed it. Then come back to me when your journey is complete. I may just have something for you.
Ah, hello. That appears to be all of the gifts. To look upon this wall does put things in perspective, doesn't it? You have some new pieces of clothing. There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any. I stand in awe of your grace, your charisma, and of course your splendidly chosen ensemble. The words escape. All your outfits have been laundered and pressed and... Ah, very nice. Any other business to attend to?
You still have far to go.
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you up. today? Because today's the day you die! Sunshine and love. And pain. right tasty, too. I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you!
You look...
There are new...
Your Majesty.
Hello, sir.
I'm at your command.
Never given a gift to royalty before.
Ah, hello.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty. Bravo. The treasury is looking rather sickly, wouldn't you agree? We must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits, which were abolished under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community who are clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the Treasury, and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands. Very well. The breeders amongst the rabble will be ecstatic, I'm sure. Perhaps you are considering making a personal donation to the Treasury to make up for the shortfall. It is entirely your decision, as always. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day. As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Grievous's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
At your orders.
Yes, sir.
What news?
Please, accept this gift, How are you, Your
Majesty?
They could be a lot worse.
Please accept this humble gift, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the sanctuary. That appears to be all of the gifts.
Your Majesty, welcome to our temple. Thank you. You will forgive me for not being more forthright. I am unaccustomed to asking rulers for their help. As for the matter in question, this chamber once housed the temple's sacred dyes. Our rituals cannot be completed without them. The dyes are made from rare flowers found throughout Aurora and the surrounding desert. Gathering them has always been a dangerous task, but when the darkness fell upon us, it became an impossible one. If you can find these flowers and bring them to me, I will begin making the dyes again, and perhaps our people can recover some of the faith they have lost. We will gladly share them with you. Of course.
Ah, hello.
Those are nice shoes. But would you really grant me to cold without them? I'm hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh. brings back memories of wanting my eyes gouged out. I feel like celebrating today. Because today you die. Must be nice being able to lick your own privates. But doesn't that embarrass your dog? I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat? Go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery. Step one. Pull your head out your ass! My favorite things are music and sunshine and earth. And
Sometimes I just
want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. Whether I like your looks or your personality better. It's like comparing mud to sewage. I'm throwing them into the river in a sack. Person. I kill nice people, you know. Blue is a good color for you.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The Sanctuary shop...
At your service, my king. At your service.
Trust you're well, sir. goods on sale.
Delicious nibbles and bites available here.
Fair prices for your own some kind of catch. Did I hurt your feelings, girl? Are you going to run
Please,
home and cry?
Accept this gift, Your Majesty.
Not very nice at all.
Please be sure to explore any caves you come across. Certain flowers prefer the dark.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Ah, hello.
Never given a gift to royalty before.
My lord.
At your command.
Hello. I'm your daughter, you know. I don't really remember. Don't squeeze too hard. I'm so glad you came back. I've missed you.
Your Majesty. At your service.
Do you know what happens when you eat too much chocolate? Your nose falls off. You want to play with my dolls when we get back? It's so nice to see Mum smiling.
We think you're doing such a great job. Here, have this. Yay!
All right, Your Majesty.
Go on, Your Majesty. You are looking fantastic, as only you can, Your Majesty.
His Majesty, the King of Albion. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone Shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar, too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Reva Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste. Reva will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear it is not merely the stench of the underprivileged. Bowerstone is beginning to have a serious...
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
The King has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The Sanitation Committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You are in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure your Majesty knows best. There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what she wants.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
At your orders, sir.
Any other business to attend to? That appears to be all of the gifts.
Greetings, my lord. My lord, Your Majesty.
Hello!
Now you have a just ruler. Nothing else seems so hard.
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. You've changed the world since we last stood here.
You had a lot to do with it.
Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what...
Wow! It's the king!
Well, ain't you the obedient type? Try being a rebel.
My lord.
Huh?
Ooh!
Yes?
I didn't know you could dance. This is brilliant!
1, 2, 3!
Get me down! Get me down!
Right.
What you... Oh.
Greetings, your majesty. Do us a favour, and I'll be your friend. It's the king!
I can help you find what you're looking for. It's that one. Pull your head out your ass!
Always a joy to see you.
Greetings, my lord.
These kinds of things go. If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
While my accomplices spent or gambled most of their earnings, I saved every gold coin I could to fulfill my burning ambition of exploring Albion one day and becoming a great adventurer, such as the ones whose stories I'd read in two-penny pamphlets and third-hand storybooks. More than anything, I wanted to meet heroes, though I knew their heyday had long passed and that the aging ruler of the kingdom was the last. It was the death of this ruler when I was 15 years of age that marked the beginning of a series of tragedies that were to befall my family. First, my eldest brother, Jason, was killed in a duel with an irate farmer, who also happened to be the husband of Jason's last sexual conquest. The duel was fought using pitchforks, and my brother, who had never done an honest day's work in his life, made the fatal mistake of holding the farming tool the wrong way round. It was shortly after this incident that the second eldest, William, was arrested for trying to run a con game by the wrong person, a passing plainclothes townsguard. He was taken to Bowerstone and was never heard of again. Then, my third brother, Quentin, contrived to accumulate enough gambling debts to have a price put on his head. Quentin's death I remember most clearly of all, for I was unfortunate enough to witness it. When the assassins and bounty hunters came to collect his suddenly valuable head, I did what I could to protect him, but no matter how accurate the shots from my rifle, nothing could change the fact that I was shooting peas instead of bullets. I had not yet been able to afford a real weapon. It is no surprise that the next to go was my dear mother, grief-stricken by the loss of 3 of her children. She left my father a drunken widower, though drunk only when he could afford it, poverty having made his attempts to drown his sorrows all the harder. While I did what I could to help out in his shop, employing all my charm and wit to become a highly persuasive salesman, it was plain that there was never going to be much of a market for novelty toothbrushes in such a small village, and one which had made such a conscious effort.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout, if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
The throne's gonna be cold tomorrow without your ass pressing on it.
They kidnapped me! Please let me out!
Shot myself loads of times, eh?
It's dangerous. Should be put down on health and safety grounds. Oh, did we say it was a fight to the death? Really? It doesn't have to be.
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
Not exactly going your way.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
Ah, that pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit. I happen to have on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm concerned, you can stay in there and rot. But that's for the king to decide.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior and raucous public spectacles. These concerned nobles are willing to pay handsomely for the change in policy. Meanwhile, the commoners themselves would like the restrictions completely lifted, claiming they infringe upon their freedom and their rights. You cannot please everyone, Your Majesty, but you must make a decision. There's no denying that ending the drinking restrictions would be a very popular move, but there would be little to gain for the treasury. As you wish. Let the streets be filled with poor, drunken revelers. Perhaps it will take their minds off their impending doom. This will leave a noticeable gap in our budget, however. If you are feeling particularly generous, you may wish to make a personal donation to bridge that gap. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always.
At your service.
My king?
Here we go. This is going to be interesting.
Greetings, sir.
Ah!
Sir. Greetings, Your Majesty.
You're such a wise ruler, Your Majesty. I'm behind you all the way.
Daddy! We have no gold.
Yippee!
Sir.
Whoa!
My king?
A nice big bag of salty peanuts. Woo! It was right in the
It's
middle
all right
of the
being a
picnic.
soldier.
You just
As
got
long
up
as some
and
nutter doesn't
threw
go on a
the
killing
food at
spree
the
or something.
pigeon.
Greetings, sir.
How are you, Your Majesty? Greetings, sir.
This is very exciting. We're going to see how the country is run.
Here we go.
It's true. You just gotta wait till your nails have enough dirt on them. And the grime fairy leaves you a gold coin under your pillow.
Oh!
You calling
I'm
me
so
a liar?
pleased to see you!
You're not the mayor?
Woohoo!
Your Majesty. What's it like being so rich? Hey, it's you! Oh, how romantic, my love. I do love to hold your hand. Oh, you're just a big softy, aren't you, Your Majesty?
I'm so
Just the thing.
Greetings, sir.
You are a fast one. Oh, all right. Till next time.
Sir.
Oh!
Who does your hair? Looks great. Show us what you've got.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there. That appears to be all of the gifts. Reminders of how you got where you are. They carry a certain gravitas, don't they?
Hi, Dad. I'm so glad you came back. I've.
Hey!
Oh, hi, it's you. Snuggles. Aw.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
For a silly grown-up. Our house is
scaring me, Your Majesty.
All stand to
The Academy
attention
has
for the
been a
King
desolate
of Albion.
these past years, but I know you will change that today.
Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did the people of Brightwall. I ask only that you
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free centre of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all. Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Riva. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Riva will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Page is right. We must protect our natural resources. Bower Lake is to be left untouched.
The king has ruled. Bower Lake's natural beauty is hereby protected by order of the crown.
Thank you. Let's show the world Albion is worth defending.
Is a pretty view worth more than a treasury full of gold? I bow to your greater wisdom. As someone whose home has overlooked the resplendent Bower Lake, I am pleased to declare the official protection of this natural wonder. May its water drown anyone who doesn't appreciate its beauty.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Hello. Are you going to stay home long this time? Oh, wow. Hello.
I see. What could that be like?
No, please, don't hurt.
At your command.
Best of Palestine, right here.
My king?
Ah, it's the great ruler. Hello. Never given a gift to royalty before.
That sheriff will never make me talk. I know.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the
Hello, Your Royal Majesty.
I tell you what's wrong with this country. It's the budgie.
I'm gonna kick your royal ass! I love killing rich folk like you, lad. It's so rewarding. This is gonna take that! Oi! Leave him alone! He's a friend of mine!
That was like instant death. Maybe we should think about
throne's gonna be cold tomorrow without your arse pressing on it.
Never killed a king but...
Damn you, my weapon! But I'm a...
Oh, wow!
My heart is yours to be won with a final act of gallantry. Your Majesty.
Look, I know where the thief is. He fled into the woods.
Madam, I understand you want to recover what you've lost, but those woods are simply too dangerous. It would be suicide to enter them without combat experience, or training, or skill.
I don't want to enter them. I want you to.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious. There's no denying dangerous feasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty? Follow the white Balverine.
Right, you monster. Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there, I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defences. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Hi there, darling. Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice? But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favour. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah, well. I suppose it was too much to hope for. Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm a leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Don't! I have a wife! She's not much to look at, but still. No! Please don't kill me!
You are stronger than I imagined, Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Don't kill me, please!
Only Reaver could have thought of destroying our natural resources like that.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You've saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
How'd you get to be so rich anyway?
Oh, that's terrible. To die so young.
We have to keep an eye on the survivors.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you!
The Sanctuary shop has some new bits and bobs, I believe. Why not have a look? That appears to be all of the gifts.
Your Majesty, if you would do me the honor of accepting this, I should be so very...
You're back! Did you find the thief? Did you recover the statue?
Is it? Hello?
Your Majesty, please accept this gift from a grateful subject.
Could I have an order?
You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh, excuse me, Your Majesty. I can't let you see me this way. And please, make good use of it.
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
Oh, wow. Hello.
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the Treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster, but remember that doing so may condemn them to a much darker and bloodier fate. What shall we do, Your Majesty?
Welcome to the Sanctuary. Your special gift is still waiting for you to open it. Surely you have.
Does it really matter if people starve because they can no longer afford to buy food? Surely the gold serves a greater purpose in here. You are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier, but treasure will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal fund. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Caleb, the representative of the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Majesty.
Hello, sir. Long live the king! Greetings, sir.
At your service, my king.
At your orders, sir. Sir? Greetings, sir. Your Majesty?
Do us a favour, and I'll be your friend. I got a package needs delivering to a mate of mine. Wanna give it a go?
Greetings, my lord.
I'm at your command.
All stand for the king.
Sir?
Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kaelin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
A desert outpost? I've never heard such... No.
Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The king's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Riva Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mist Peak Dwellers. Today you decide on the fate of Mist Peak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our lives to sit you on that throne. Now you must fulfill your end. Undo the damage your brother did to our land, and our agreement shall be satisfied.
Your Majesty, this sounds both an unnecessary expense.
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mist Peak Mountains will be restored.
Mist Peak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The Dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mist Peak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Riva Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds and bunnies are free to roam, laugh and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
Watch out! Your Majesty, at your service.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Do us a favour, and I'll be your friend.
At your service, my king.
What?
My king? Greetings, Your Majesty.
It is time, Your Majesty, to meet fate with steely resolve and commission Albion's army. We will use the funds we have to establish the best possible defense. Before I can commit those funds, however, I require your signature on a contract stating your awareness of the projected number of civilian casualties. Strictly a formality, of course, though should the number alarm you, you may wish to donate as much gold to the treasury as possible before you sign.
The best ever.
Oh, wow! Hello!
Attention!
Your Majesty?
Yay!
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty.
Oh, wow!
Health, mana, and much more in nice little containers.
I only give special discounts to people I really like.
Ew, horrible.
Your Majesty?
My
Here.
goods are the cheapest. Really they are.
We're going to break the record for number of customers. As I was saying to my mate, sandals are the future, right?
Hello, superhero. Wow. Hello.
The rapidity with which industry has developed in Albion is nothing short of extraordinary. One need only visit one of Bowerstone Industrial's great factories to witness the majesty of modern technology in action. However, while visiting a factory, one must be aware of one's surroundings. Stand too close to exposed machinery, and one could lose a finger or even an arm. Or a spouse. In what was ultimately ruled to be a regrettable accident, wherein no party was at fault.
It's you!
Can I be of service, my lord? Hello, great lord. They're replanting the misty forest. Isn't that wonderful?
Goody goody!
Fantastical niblets.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
How about some company?
I know the prices are high, but I'm just reflecting
Never
the
thought
times.
the town would be this rich. Wait till you see my prices.
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you've been doing, Your Majesty.
Welcome to the Sanctuary.
That's just Norm!
They're replanting the Mispink forests. Isn't that wonderful? They're replanting the Mispink forests. Isn't that wonderful? Bit of a shortage on good. We have a shortage of some good. Thank you for your custom. Come back. That's a fine item. We're low on stock, so I'll give you. That's a fine item. We're low on stock.
Business has never been better. I can hardly believe it.
Our owner is famous. That means we're better.
Sell your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Your Majesty, please accept this small token of my esteem.
It's for you, Your Majesty.
Greetings,
We
Your
think
Majesty.
you're doing such a great job.
What do you think about that? They did things to me.
I buy stuff.
Hello there.
I know the prices are high, but I'm stuck.
We have some new things in stock you might like.
Hiya! Woo!
Keep it up!
I trust you're well, sir.
Ah, hello.
I can see that you mean business. But many people fall before they reach pure goodness. You are transcendently good. You are so holy and completely noble. You virtually glow. In fact, you actually glow. You are an angel. And I applaud your commitment to your chosen morality. Well done.
A little something new has appeared.
Your special guest is still waiting for you to open it. Enough anticipation by this point. Your new rifle is available. Care to equip a different weapon? Swords. Any other business to attend to?
Peace is inextricably linked to issues of class, multiculturalism, gender equality, religion, economic opportunity, and various other political and sociological factors. But really, what you need to achieve it with is an enormous weapon, bigger than anybody else's.
Welcome to the Sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. Pistols are less accurate than rifles, but are faster and more maneuverable.
Now that's what I'm talking about! With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time. Well, it's now a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta.
There's a new suit in your wardrobe. Oh, I do love the pomp and pageantry of a military uniform. Without the associated warfare, but still very smart look. Excellent, I salute you. Metaphorically speaking, my bursitis is acting up today. Much better.
Ah, hello. The armory is at your disposal. Swords inflict moderate damage quickly. The weapon of choice for an agile warrior.
Cheers for that, love.
You ought to be ashamed! Ashamed! I think I ate too many... whatchamacallits.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you! Winter's my favourite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die. I'm not...
Turned into a dragon. We have to stop the king.
Welcome to the sanctuary. The armory is at your disposal. Fast and sharp. I believe those two adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
At your orders, sir. Greetings, sir.
Your command.
Ah, Your Majesty.
Can I be of service?
Hooray! At your service.
Greetings, sir.
Sir?
Your Majesty.
Greetings, sir.
Hello, superhero. Oh, you're so cute. I'm so happy I feel like dancing.
Very good. If you could just sign on the dotted line, please. happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? I am delighted to say that the Albion army has been deployed in preparation for the invasion, so we may enjoy the occasion without apprehensions. To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see. You will also be fitted for a new pair of shoes, and, of course, you will need a new
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have done what many would have thought impossible. Not only have you raised an army to protect your people, but you have accomplished this while acting as a noble, benevolent, and popular ruler. But you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, all your efforts will have been in vain. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
You treasonous bugger!
Defend the
We're gonna
city
take you
with your
down!
lives! Go on! Oh, man, that really hurt!
Oh, that's beautiful! Yeah! No one was stopping you, is it?
It's here! It's here!
Nice one! He's not getting up again.
We have to find it.
The Lightbringers
have to save our
have
people.
come! But this is the kingdom of unlight now! This is the kingdom of death!
Don't listen to it! It will drive you insane. Don't listen!
You can never escape darkness. It flocks to you always.
You don't get armor like this.
Page!
Ha!
We're not trained to deal with sorcery.
Just
We're
leave
gonna
us
mount
alone!
your head.
Dead fingers talk.
Barely
Dead fingers
Where are
whisper. Dead fingers claw at 1,000,000 eyes.
Does it have to be so? Damn dark!
You have done such hurtful things. The people you know shall rejoice in your death. We drink the sounds you give us, the cries of your young, the gurgle of a freshly ripped throat. We give thanks for your desperation. Not provoke us with the bone gleam shining from your broken bodies. It is a transgression against the night.
Let these beasties pack a real pack! You've been
You shall be sightless, for that is the most blessed state of being. It is our gift to you. You are the flowers the children will pick and cast into dead water. just fly into your heart. The Dark Guardian shall come and protect us. Who made you? Who crafted such slight, flimsy forms? You rip like insect wings in our hands.
Pick that up! Well done. Nice one!
Such a lost people. Why do you cry for such alien things? Mercy and help and love have no substance in the dark. Shall protect the children always. Are you thinking of your loved ones now? How you will never see them again?
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
No! Walker!
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through!
You have done terrible things. Did you think I wouldn't know? Did you think I would allow it?
Where are you? Where are you?
Tainted. Tainted, broken little toys. You would be nothing without me. All that you love will become shadow. All that you see will become death. I have killed so many of you already. Why fight me any longer?
I'm sorry.
Oh, you took away the darkness. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once, the mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say.
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Oh, Walter.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general. And I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.